Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye.
Yo.
Fire track.
We back.
Level gang.
Tu amor fue un porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue mentira y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye.
Fire track. Level gang.
Tu amor fue un porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue mentira y yo creyendo lo que me decía.
What's good, everybody? Block this motherfucker, because we don't buy you. You feel me? Yeah. What's good, chat? 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 This video will come out May 1st. Bye. Young Pazzy. Full music video out May 1st. Welcome. What's up, Zen Master? Nerdy-ish. I'm just call you Zen. Okay. What's up, Zen? Jay Quick in the building? Jay and Zen up in the building? What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? Chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What the heck is that? That's Young Tazzy, bro. That's the newest upcoming artist, bro. What you talking about, bro? This is the bye-bye snippet. You feel me? First one out there. Full music video. Coming May 1st. Stay tuned. Y'all know what it is. Young Tazzy. Make sure y'all show love. Dudes out there. You make him move. You feel me? Young Tessie is amazing, bro. He's an upcoming artist. You feel me? Go show him some love on all platforms. You feel me? Follow his socials and stuff like that. Y'all see the picture right there with his name, big, bright, and bold. Y'all know what it is. Young Tessie, check him out, man. What's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. And pink waving. Oh, hi. Does that mean that he like? What does that mean? Does that mean you try to send like an emoji with like a hand or something? It didn't that show up. Oh, it didn't show up. I'm not sure. Maybe he didn't click like the right button, so like it didn't show up. Type shit. I gotta send this live out to a bunch of friends of mine. Yo, if you're watching, make sure to send everybody you know. I'm sending this to everybody. I'm about to send this to like over 100 people right now. Low key. Let's see who joins. Y'all still here? Y'all still here? Where'd y'all go? Where'd y'all go? I'm inviting people right now. Let me see who I can get up in this bed. What can I get in here? All right. Yeah, I'm sending this. I'm sending this bit to mad people right now. Yeah, I'm sending this to like mad people right now. Everybody, I think I got like, I think I got like, I think I got like 300 friends on Facebook. I'm about to see if Facebook let me send it to all 300 of those motherfuckers. Just like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, good, y'all. Chilling with your boring ass. Why you here, fool? Nah, appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you sticking around and shit. I'm trying to send this shit out to my folks and shit. I got like 300 Facebook friends I'm trying to send this to. He's just jealous. He's mad he doesn't got my good looks. Trying to send this vid out to people, man. I know what it is. Trying to send this out to everybody I can. I got like 300 Facebook friends. Hey, man. Still trying to get people in here. I'm trying to think about inviting people in here. Trying to get mad people in here. Still inviting people up in this bit. Told you I got like 300 Facebook friends, man. Trying to get them all up in this bit. Demon under live. Still inviting people. Still inviting people. Still inviting people. Are you bots? You guys are bots. You gotta be bots because somebody hit me with the same message earlier. You gotta be bots. Not adding you on damn Discord. You gotta be bot. I got that same exact message a few times. Hey, I can't watch yet because I'm at work, but when I get home, I'll be there to support you. Add me on Discord. Yeah, somebody sent me that same exact message earlier. What is it with Discord that they make you add them? Those are bots. Y'all ain't even real people. Man said Jerry Oil 65. That ain't even a real person, bro. versus Superman. Drag loses, bro. Drag loses. Superman got too many feet. Everybody knows that Superman's way too overpowered for feetless fighters like people like Drag and shit like that from the Invincible universe and shit. What lies? Those are not lies. Superman wins, bro. Easily, bro. Shit. With the feet that Homelander just got, he beat Drag. Now, the Invincible universe, Robert Kirkman make him strong enough. If he really wanted to prove that Drag was something serious, he should have had either Nolan or Mark destroy Planet Viltrum by themselves. Just like that. And then that would showcase how terrifying of a person Drag was. Because then he would have soloed 3 planet busters, making them multi-planetary. You feel me? So kind of putting them in the solar system range echelon, you know. But unfortunately, Robert Kirkman didn't write the story like that. So he back then he focused on telling a wild eccentric story instead of like power creeping and shit. Like in my book, I'm doing eccentric superpowers and shit like that, but I'm also power creeping though. Like I'm making sure like people are this powerful and that powerful, and like nobody's weak. Nobody's weak in my universe. Like stop fucking playing with me, man. Like the fact that Robert Kirkman made his verse so weak, and now he's trying to fix it with the show. Oh my god! Oh my god! Like, I hate it now. I hate it now. I hate it now. Oh, I'll be the biggest hater. The biggest hater. You call me King Crash Out, aka the biggest hater. King Cash Out, aka the biggest hater. That's what y'all call me. Fuck about niggas. Fuck all the top streamers, bro. They suck. Trash. Yo. Who's your favorite streamer? Who's your favorite streamer? Matter of fact, who's your favorite streamer slash rapper? Who's your favorite streamer slash rapper? Slash rapper? Who's your favorite streamer slash rapper? Like this man said, DDG, bro. Get out of my chat, bro. You mean Playboy Mac? The man said Playboy Mac. You mean Playboy Mac? That's what you're talking about. I don't know how to say the first part of your name, but I'm trying to pronounce it like Cash Deals. Okay. You met Playboy Max, right? Man, I said. Oh my god. Man, yo, Zen, you need to get up out of my chat. Said DG, and this dude said Playboy Max. The spelled his name wrong. Talking about Playboy Max. It's Playboy Max, buddy. 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 He goes hard. He just recently started out a show. You hater. Dude, get on my chat. DG's trash, bro. DG straight Doogie Stain's trash. The only song I really like from him is Walking in Calabasas. For real. Cause that shit pretty nice, but he's not like a rapper that I would just like put on and just listen to just to fuck with the flow, you feel me? Like, nah, you feel me? He's not that type. We fuck with Young Tazzy up in this bitch, yo, you feel me? Young Tazzy is that up a rapper, you feel me? He's not a streamer, but he is dope as a rapper, though. And Playboy Max, I say he's probably just as trash as DDG, but he's probably more of a consistent rapper than DDG. But I would say he's actually really super good. Like a lot of them are not good. They just got a bunch of yes men surrounding them. You know, when you got yes men surrounding you, you never know what's good. You know, I prefer people to let me know, like, bro, it ain't cutting it, chief. It's not cutting it, chief. Just stop. Just stop. It ain't cutting it, chief. It ain't cutting it, chief. Stop. They don't want to eat your meal. Stop. 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 Like, I prefer people like that. But don't sit there telling me, it's nice, it's nice, but it's really trash. Because then the one who really trash is you. Hey, come on, man. It's a long day for him, but I understand. Exactly. You understand, you gotta be smart like cash does. I'm still trying to set people to this bitch. Dragon Ball Super remake is officially coming in fall 2026. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Man, I say, wait, you like DBZ? Who the fuck don't like Dragon Ball, bro? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. If you live in this world and you don't like Dragon Ball, bro, you don't deserve to be living in this world, I guess. You know, honestly, because who the fuck don't like Dragon Ball, bro? I'm a Marvel fan, a DC fan, a Dragon Ball fan, a Zentel fan. I read everything. I love comics. I kind of just love superpowers in general and shit. But yeah, I read a lot of comics. I watch a lot of anime and shit. Y'all feel me? You feel me? Just man, Superman. It's always gonna be Superman. As much as like Dragon Ball fans try to swear up and down the Goku scales above Superman and this and the third. Well, they don't take into consideration how big the DC multiverse is. And yes, and when that's like that, when the universe is just billions of times bigger than another one, there's no way that smaller universe can just even stand close to that other one. You feel me? Superman in DC has feats of like his base form has fought people's composite form. Think about that. A base form Superman has fought composite heroes and villains. Okay? Think about that shit. Let that sink in. When somebody's composite, that's like every form, every power they ever have put together. Okay? That's fucking crazy that a base form Superman has fought and beaten villains and heroes in a composite form. So, yeah, he's just too fucking broken. Like, he's just too broken, man. Like, I mean, just him fighting, just basic Superman, fighting a composite Captain Atom is just, it's GG. It's GG. Any, no universe is standing a chance. That's, yo, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Superman basically soloing universes, bro. Like, it's not even fucking funny. I can see why people hate his character so much because he's so fucking powerful. Like he's been around for so long. He's had every feat that you can fucking think of. From like living planets to punching the fucking universe destruction type shit. Like the dude has done practically everything you can fucking think of. So yeah, it's just there's no way that anybody else from any other universe can come close. Not even characters from Marvel. As much as Marvel want to create all these like Superman type characters and stuff like that, it's never gonna work out. Look at the 20th century. The power of it. That's actually like one of my favorite characters ever is Robert Reynolds in the Century. Okay, one of my favorite characters ever. And even he can't beat Superman. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Like would really be Thor, and that's because of the hammer. Don't let him fool you. That's because of the hammer. Because without the hammer, Superman would demolish him. Okay, but the hammer could give him a close upper hand. Still, Superman has fought stuff stronger than the hammer, so I'm just saying, like, that's why it's like, that's why people hate his character so much. And I understand, but like, that doesn't just mean that you just like automatically just take him. You just gotta give him his respect. You gotta give him his flowers. The dude is just fucking OP. That's all to it. People, people gotta come out and they gotta give their characters like the most ridiculous feats, and then just make it happen consistently. You gotta put like fodder against fodder type shit. Fodder against fodder type shit. Yeah, I just came across a post that says Weeks versus Superboy Prime. We got, 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 we got. We got, we got, we got, we got, we got, who we got. Oh, you both said Weeks. I'm at the, schoolyard right quick. So, Prime scales above Dragon Ball as a whole. He's beaten people who can literally rewrite the Dragon Ball macrocosm. Literally. He's whooped they ass. He also has developed powers like a huge, deep cosmic awareness and a form of plot manipulation. So yeah, Weeks is not beating Prime. Prime just upscales him like no tomorrow. It's just fucking stupid. It's just dumb. Dumb. Yeah, like literally, like let's take Lee, one of the angels, one of the strongest people in the Dragon Ball universe and stuff like that, and literally the same people that would be ranked as angels in the DC universe are actual angels as well. It's just that the DBZ ones don't scale as high as the DC ones. But yes, people like Super Bowl, yeah. Multiple being way above Whis. On his level or way above. For sure, for sure. He's also got ridiculous feats, has gained new powers over the years. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Like, Whis is not winning that. Whis is not winning that. Probably punch him and retcon type shit. But Whis ain't winning that. Look, he got answered though. Loves confidence. But he's not winning. I'm just too raw in power. Dragon Ball doesn't just doesn't scale for as much as people think. Those some of the fights will be good to see, but some of them just some of these verses just don't scale to each other the way people think. I just gotta add the video back
Fire
on there.
track. Level game.
I just like so much now. I don't understand. Why you lagging so much now? The fuck?
Fire track. Level game.
Oh, lagging now. That's what matters. You can just ignore like 50 years of feeds and pretend like the character's feetless. It's kind of wild. But people kind of do watch now. I'm not gonna lie. These buffalo be picking some straight ass battles.
Tu amor fue un porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue dos mentiras y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye.
I'm gonna go on Twitter.
Tu amor fue un porquería,
Ooh,
te
Snapchat.
quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue dos mentiras y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye.
Devil Gang.
Tu amor fue un porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue dos mentiras y yo creyendo lo que me decía.
Yo,
Así que
make sure
salte
y'all
de
add
mi
me
vida,
on Discord. Super solid 475. Super solid
Devil Gang.
475. Add me on Discord. Know what it is, so I can add y'all to the Zentel community. And we can chat it up.
tu amor fue un porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue dos mentiras y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye.
Devil Gang. Yeah. Something like that.
Tu amor fue un porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue dos mentiras y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby bye bye.
on. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Jack Brown. Let's fucking go. Jack Brown. What's good, Jack Brown? What's good, my boy? What's good, my boy? What's good, my boy? What's good, my boy? I've been waiting for you to get on live, bro. I've been waiting for you to get on live. Can, I've been waiting on you to get on the live. Can you hear me? No, let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know. Jack Roll. What's good? Can you hear me? I hope you can hear me. What's good, Kakarot? What's good? I've been waiting for forever for you to get on here, dude. Yeah, you're right. I'm tired of Goku versus Superman. I'm tired of Goku versus Drag. I'm tired of Superman versus Drag. I sound static. Yeah, that's probably because of the mic. But you can hear me though, right? As long as you can hear me, that's all that matters. You're not gonna see me because Sonic's on the camera. But I'm here though. I do gotta make sure that you hear me though, for sure. For sure, for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Okay. 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 Yes. Yes. Probably static. Cause do got. Hold on. Okay, can you still wait? Is it still staticky? You just gotta let me know. Yeah. Yep. Ah, that is so cool. That is so cool. That is so cool. I fuck with it. 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 Yeah, look at me. I sound like a robot. Yep. 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 Yes. 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 Do I still sound staticky? Do I still sound like super staticky? I tried adjusting the volume a bit. I've been waiting on you to get on live because I wanna read the book with you on live. That's going on. Is it really bad, Joe? Is it like bad where like you wouldn't be able to watch this, or like it's cool to watch the live? I guess I mean, bad. Is it making it like unbearable, or like are you able to watch the live? I wanna I wanna read the book with you online. I wanna read the book with you on live.
Yes. I want to read. I want to read that last part of the sentence that I gotta catch up on. I want to read it with you on the live, so that way I can ask you the questions I need to ask. Like, who wouldn't want to read a book and have your book? Your book, dude. That's what I want to read. Your book. Oh, that's speed, bro. Your book, dude. The one that I gotta catch up on. That one that you sent me, that latest one. The Descendants one. I'm trying to read that shit today. I gotta get caught up. I gotta see what's going on. Who's fighting and shit? Who got a new phone? Who died? Who lives? Who lives? Who moves on to the next saga? Dang, which one was I supposed to be reading? Uh, well, Descendants, you silly goose. The latest chapter of Descendants that you sent me. Wasn't it chapter 4? De mi vida. Missed that. Well, I mean, I have 4 books. Bum, 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 bum. The Silver Speed series is hard too. I gotta get caught up on Descendants. Which one is the one that I gotta read? Wasn't it, what? Because I think I already have part one and two that I already read. Yeah, because I remember part. I read the multiverse tournament part. I read that one. I remember that one. Was the one that you sent me three? Is that was that the one that you sent me? Was it three? I have two and one. Which one was the one that you sent me? Which one did you send me? Did you send me the resistance art or the new stance art? Which one was it? Because I have both of those. I just don't know which one was the one you sent me. I know. I read volume two. I read the multiverse tournament art, the Dark Kakarot art. Uh, New Sands art and Resistant arts are part one of volume three. So that's the one that I need to catch on. I need to read the New Sands art and the Resistance art. So which one goes first? The New Sands art or the Resistance art? Which one do I read first? Ah, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna start off with the New Sands art. All right, let's read. Vagabond Descendants.
Let's get this started. Dragon Ball Descendants, the new stands are Volume 3. So 144. Flashbacks to the ancient past. Events of the events that events are once just witness lives. Everyone fall. This part. As destinies were intertwined, the laws would take forever, the outcomes of that is yet to happen. The war has already started. Allow me to take you far back in time into the ancient past. From there, our story will begin again.
Ah, live. So I did notice something while I'm reading this. We kind of have to fit. We gotta fix that age. Ooh, rough start for the truffles there. For the couples there, man. Rough start, rough start, rough start. Rough start, rough start. They gotta be mad at me bad as fuck. you. So far, so good. No sins. Like this fuck. Let's get back into something good, dude. I can read well. Eat.
Who say? Well, Kakron, you still there? Who's Sage? I don't know how to say the other person's name. Maya! Maya! Oh man, this is really good. Really good. This book is so fucking good that I'm eating while reading it. And that's how you know it's good because I eat and I have to watch something.
You can still call me. Still want you to be in the live too. I don't want to lose my live viewer. You feel me? But yeah, hold on. Got you. Give me a second. Not so idiot. Spam, dude. this shit. We gotta call Kakarana. So bye bye, bye bye for bye, bye bye for bye. Yo, Kakarana. What's lit? My guy. Should I hear me better? I said I don't know. I don't know about the phone, but it's kind of weird. I feel you. Sometimes this won't be checking out. Oh, oh. I'm glad she's back home. Mm-hmm. Let's feel that. I just was trying to go outside. Don't go ahead and boy. I gotta go to the store later on and get her food. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. What's that? What I got one of my books. So you can tell me what you think. No, this was really good. Really good. Like your password is good. It's really good. What do you got? What say though? The unknown sand. You could just call it the unknown sand the first time, and then for the rest of it, just say the sand. So I don't think you don't have to keep writing all that half the time. And plus, you know me, I don't read this like I'm your best friend. I read this as a Dragon Ball film. So there's gonna be some critiques. And so that way the fans don't feel like they're repeating something over and over again. Just let it know that he's unknown the first time, and then the rest of it just say the sand says, the sand says, the sand says. So that way you're not writing out like unknown sand said the whole time. It'd also be easier for you and easier for the fan to read as well. Making a mistake as well too. Like repeating people's names, and I'm like, you know what?
They gotta deal with it the first time. They don't read the name the first time. That's their problem. They should have read the book correctly. It's okay if we put in detail, but we also gotta put it like they also have the chance to like comprehend what they think and stuff like that, and that helps a lot. Kind of how like in a comic book, they leave a lot of things for you to interpret, but they don't give you the answer. They just leave it for you to interpret however you want. I feel like when we do that in a book, it makes it self-satisfying because there's no picture, so now the fans left guessing like, what the fuck? It's not like with the comics you have the picture, and then they give you the picture, they give you the dialogue, and then you're left wondering like, oh, interesting. What does this actually mean? So that way you could just be like, I think I've seen it right there at the beginning. I think it was right. I don't know how to say that other one's name. So you can leave that first one in unknown saying says they called out boom 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 boom. Right here. So right here at the beginning. How do you say that name? Orica? Orca, an unknown sand said as they called out to Orca. Orca turned around and started floating and smirked. You there, what do you bring to me today? Replied, the sand. Kneel down and look up instead of saying unknown, so you gotta spell it out. And then instead of saying unknown the whole way down, just say the sand instead of like unknown. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody told us in the beginning he's an unknown person. You feel me? So it's kind of like a nobody. What happens is you keep calling him an unknown Saiyan, and then in my mind it's like, oh, is he about to become? Exactly, you feel me? But he never becomes nobody. You know, he's just a nobody. So like, you also have the fan at the end of their seat, like, oh, who's this nigga about to be like? And then it's just like, hey, fools, he ain't nobody, bitch. Oh my god, should just be so iconic, you know? This is the type of shit we're gonna be goaded for, you know? Shit, I'm glad. This is right here on the first one. I just got part of yeah, just got past the part where he told him about that planet and how they should find like more people to who's gonna rebel and stuff like that. What the fuck is that planet Califio? Is that what you call it? Yeah, but you gotta remember, I'm Puerto Rican and my English is horrible. age thing is this age thing is really bugging me out. Yeah, you're bugging me out because Dragon Ball Super begins in 7078, and I'm thrown for a loop reading this because I'm like, I'm seeing 800, and I'm like, wait, what? It's like 809, and right now we're in 720, right? We're in 720. I think Dragon Ball Z took place in 720. Yeah, because the Majin Buu saga was age 774 with a 10-year time skip. So, so the end of Z originally, the end of Z should be 784, with the superhero saga taking place in 7082 to 7083, the Granola arc being 781, and the Tournament of Power being 780. So that means the Majin Buu saga, Battle of the Gods, started in 778. Majin Buu saga took place in 774. That means the beginning of Dragon Ball Z is about 750, 740. Then, yeah, that's quite a. Every one of these counts as a year. There's a few time skips in Dragon Ball, especially in between the Cell saga into the Majin Buu saga. There's like a 7-year time skip. So that's just me busting my because I don't remember. I don't have it written down like you do. So right now in my head, I'm like, yeah, because the Saiyan. Oh, yeah, because the Saiyan saga. Now, if I remember correctly, the Saiyan saga took place in age 760. Well, 761, but yeah, because the Tough War took place in 720, 730, somewhere around it. That's when the Tough War took place. The Saiyan Tough War took place. Montes. I don't have the other one no more. Yeah, facts. Like the way you got it right now. On that, yeah,
Dímelo, 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 Romo. I got it right here. DVD. Can you believe? Can you? You want to know something crazy? We're about to connect everything together, bro. Okay, 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 okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, it's born. Capron, Elliot, and Adele are born. Caesar returns. His invasion. First happens. 817, Zach Bryan and Tom Warren. 851, and the freedom invasion. 818, Dragon Descendants. Couples take place. 823, Redemption. Destroyed. Nice. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. This guy, this guy. Can't with this man, I can't with this man. This man said Kakarot trades Ava and hyperbolic contract to become a super saiyan. They fall in love with these happy days, etc. For real, for real. Even just say they fall in love, that's it. Get it. Yeah, they go with the things happen, etc. etc. Keep the ETC and everything, etc. Savage. Wait, what?
How are they gonna explain the fact that Goku doesn't use Super Saiyan 4 anymore? Yeah, they gotta explain it. Yeah, but that still doesn't make no sense. Because he could have just used the God forms and have just. It's just that the way that they did it doesn't like. What I think, I understand. I understand what Toriyama was trying to say. That Toei Animation didn't do that though. What Tori was trying to let us know is, look, he didn't. The only reason why you're seeing Ultra Ego and Master Ultra Instinct down the line, and you're gonna see this form was because this form was a mystic form. So why are people like, no, bro? If it's a mystic form, then it means it's something that only happens in a mystical way, my guy. Like, what part of that don't y'all understand? If it happens in a mystical way, that means it doesn't happen rarely, but only so often. Why can't the, why are they having such a hard time accepting that? It's not even that he remembered it. It's like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Toriyama literally in the show itself, he doesn't say it, but literally just by the actions of what people do in the show, literally proves that a form is a mystic form. Yeah, I think I said mystic. Remember what was his name? He used to be called Mystic Golem because the form was very mystic. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. On H854D. I was reading that one. Oh, yeah. I think that's the last one. The next one is see the Xeno arc for more details. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Zachariah and Lily's son Jackson is born. Rin and Kina's son is born. And Maria is 6 years old, and the new threat is looming in the shadow. Oh, what? Which one? Damn. No, we have not. We're still on. We're about to, you're now just touching 870. That's crazy. The what? Oh, the new game. No, no, definitely exciting as well. I'm mad that I don't got a game system yet.
No fue nadie. Super duper young, the galactic patrol soccer now.
That's it. That's good. Let's talk nostalgia. That's, yeah, but you got to remember, but he also has an origin story where he loses his whole entire body. So, you know, it's good making nostalgic and shit like that, stuff like that always happens. I just think that people, my personal opinion, you want me to be honest, and this is probably why a lot of people get mad at me, but I'll be honest right now. I think people have a mindset on personal technique that they got, and they meant that how they judgment this shit as actual, I mean, accurate. But a lot of people out there talking shit, I'm not gonna lie, like, so I just, be honest with you, bro, think people, okay,
know a lot of people don't really change it up for shit like that. I don't know who the fuck he is. And shit like that. I'm not interested in knowing who the fuck he is. At the same time, just because I don't know who he is, I'm not interested in that person. I'm not gonna sit there and let that ruin my experience. It's easy. You feel me? Other people, from what I've seen online, are taking their hatred for James Gunn, and their hatred for James Gunn is literally telling them like, oh well, everything that James Gunn is literally bad. Okay, you can say that, but that's not true though. Like I get it, a lot of people were bashing the fuck out of the new Superman movie. But characteristic wise, that's the most accurate Superman movie I've ever seen in my fucking life. From him saving a squirrel to a fucking dog. Like, that's the most accurate Superman I've ever fucking seen in my life. Like, yeah, it jumps from like scene to scene. You know, and then I mean, in a comic book is like that. A comic book, you flip the page and it's not going to be the same shit you were just reading. It's going to be something like, so like, I don't know, yeah, while it wasn't like a movie that people would expect for a comic book movie, it was super good. It felt like I was reading a comic book. Every time I flipped the page, there was something else going on. It felt like a comic book. But I do know for a fact that if you're not a heavy comic book reader, you're probably not going to enjoy it, and that's okay. If you're not like a hardcore comic book reader, like on my level type shit, you know, you feel me? And that's completely understandable for somebody who doesn't read comics because you don't understand the gist of flipping the page and having to get something new every time you flip the page, something new happens. You know, you don't get the gist of that. But for people that have like that have comic book experience and have read comic books and shit like that, it's like that should not be your complaint about Superman movie. Like I heard one guy saying that the Lex Luthor from Batman v Superman was better than the Lex Luthor from Superman. I'm like, whoa. That Batman v Superman was good, but let's not jump the gun, my friend. Let's not jump the gun, my friend. Well, that nigga, yes, he got Superman down on his knees. Yeah, that was pretty fucking cool. Nigga got Superman down on his knees without having to touch him. But not this fucking 1A. Nobody fucking with that. Nobody. That nigga was like your little brother when you win his ass and your little brother get mad and start spamming the buttons. That's what like, oh my, that nigga, that nigga was just the biggest hater ever, bro. Like he was such a fucking hater, bro. Like he was such a hater, bro. Like how you such a hater, bro? Like he was such a hater, bro. Like that's what that's fucking Lex Luthor right there, yo. Like it was, he had a whole. This nigga had a whole fucking community hating Superman. Like this nigga is, and I'm not gonna lie, people also don't like the movie because James Gunn did some stuff in the movie that's realistic with reality. Like Eve taking a picture when the Hammer Brigade is fighting Superman. Why is that accurate? Well, because there was just a shootout in the government not so long ago. And in the middle of the shootout, this bitch is taking a selfie. While people are running out of the building before they lines. Okay, so yeah, James Gunn was right. Because you guys are mad because he was right. Not only that, but part where Lex Luthor had all the monkeys sitting online trolling Superman. People literally do that now. People literally sit inside their house, never went outside, and just sit inside and troll motherfuckers all day long. So that's why people be hating on him for real. I'm not gonna lie, he's not my favorite person, but the nigga called it like it was. And I can understand why people would be mad because he called you out of your shit. And I ain't gonna flex. If you're not a hardcore comic book fan, that's the only excuse. If you're not a hardcore comic book fan and you only know of Superman through the movies and shit like that, and that's how you know because you watch Man of Steel or you watch the Christopher Reeve, that's how you know Superman. One
See, see, those type of people like that have a right to voice their opinion because they never read a book. They got introduced to the anime series and the show. Okay, so that was later on, though. At the same time, I'm talking about like niggas. I'm talking, yeah, like, like that's why. So that's why people like you and Tom will have a reason to voice your opinion because you read a Superman comic. You read a Marvel comic, like, yeah, but even you guys don't talk that bad about the movie. That's what I'm saying. Like for because I know that you guys didn't like it as much as I did, but you guys also don't be saying the type of shit that I be seeing other motherfuckers saying online. As a matter of fact, you and Tom are nicer to the movie than other people I've talked to, and just straight shit on the whole movie. And I'm like, hey, that you just to the point where the motherfucker was hating on the movie so bad in the middle of the conversation. I was like, bro, you just don't like James Gunn, bro. That's literally what I said to him. I literally was like in the middle of the conversation, I'm like, bro, you just don't like James Gunn because of the way this nigga was just bashing the movie. He gonna hit me with the, he gonna hit me with the, oh, but why his soft ass gonna stop and try to save that world? You just don't like James Gunn. You just don't like James Gunn. That's shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You don't like James Gunn. That nigga really, yo, Kakarot, that nigga really looked me in the eye on video chat and was like, why that soft ass nigga save the squirrel though? Because I got my cousin be watching the movies too and shit like that. And yeah, my cousin be watching the movies and I got him to read like a few books and shit like that. This geeky ass nigga, I wanted to smack him so bad. This bitch ass nigga was like, but why Superman soft ass saving this world though? Did you not read the comic that I gave you? Like, apparently, yeah, apparently not. I'm like, nigga, that's his whole character. His whole character is saving whatever the fuck needs to be saved, dog. Oh my god, don't get me started on the Invincible fans thinking they got all of a sudden fight. Like, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Yeah, yeah. Them motherfuckers think drag can hang with the big dogs. And it's like, just, just, just. So I guess because, so you know what happened? You know what happened? You know why people started doing that? Because Robert Kirkman, okay, you, would you consider yourself a power scaler? So I use power scale for any universe. If so and so be so and so, and so and so would be on this, it's clear that so and so would definitely be so and so if he beat so and so and shit like that. You know, like well, so and so can do this and shit like that, and so and so beat so and so who did this, but it's obvious that so and so could easily replicate that thing because he beat him. You feel me? Like I do that. I power scale like that. You feel me? Like so. My thing is, it was like, where the fuck? And you know what happened? Robert Kirkman is so bad, like so bad at power scaling that he thinks mind you, he thinks punching someone into orbit puts you on the level of Superman. Yeah, yeah. No, he said, he said, he specifically stated, not that it was the Superman, not that he's the Superman idea, but he specifically stated, oh, well, if Drag could do that, that obviously puts him in contention with Superman. No, the fuck that does not, bro. No, that does not. Yup. Like, so he basically thinks that Drag punching Omni Man into orbit puts him on the same level as Superman. And it's like, yeah, yeah. Anybody can get, as long as you're powerful enough, anybody can get from the space. And that not only, yeah, the airbending shit. Yeah, the airbending shit. That was hard. That was hard. Yeah, I go flex. Yeah, that was hard. Like, I was like, that puts on the same level as somebody like Superman. I like Robert. Yeah, Robert Kirkman. Like, but I get it. He wants his characters to compete and shit like that. But my God, you should have, because you know what his mistake was when he made that book. His mistake was, oh, let me focus on crazy wild and stuff that other people saying. So, okay, it's not my fault. The truth is, I focus on that. It's not complicated. So, exactly. So he basically thinks, thinks because he says so, because he says so, he thinks that just because he says his characters gonna beat Superman characters like Goku and Hulk and shit, that's how it goes. No, bro, you have to give your characters the feet to necessarily contend. You literally had a chance. You literally had a chance to rewrite all of that shit in the show. By taking Golden or even Days by themselves without the help of Space Racer, and you should have had them destroy the planet. If you would have had one of them by themselves destroy the planet, and then Drag works them right to destroy the planet, then yes, that would somewhat put Drag on the caliber to be able to fight somebody like Hulk and Superman. That bro, when it took Space Racer's gun that destroys stars and 3 Viltrumites to destroy that planet, bruh, you did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. If I know that I need to put my character on the same level as Superman, well, guess what? Scratch that. They're not going to need help. He's doing it by himself. And then he's going to whoop his ass after he does that so we can show the fans that he's no fucking joke. He just whooped the shit out of somebody that could destroy and survive planet destruction. But no, man decided to not only use a gun that destroys stars and then 3 Viltrumites on top of that to destroy one planet. The fact that, matter of fact, let me take you back to another time where the invincible variants got put into that fucking dimension that they couldn't get out of. Another chance that he had to put Mark invincible on Superman's level. Because all he would have had to do was he would have had to fly their way out or punch their way out that universe. If he would have had one of those evil marks punch their way out of that dimension, he could have easily said, well, yeah, he did this, and current Mark is stronger than him. That's good scaling. That's good scaling because he pushed his way out of the universe, and you just said that he's stronger than that guy. That's good scaling. But he never did nothing like that. You feel me? And he thinks just because he made a bunch of so you can't have somebody say they destroyed the universe and then say that they did that by a chain reaction. Well, that means they didn't destroy the universe. The chain reaction destroyed the universe. He shoots himself in the leg every time, bro. Like I'm not even lying. Okay, look, there was a guy called Omnipotus. He was he was some type of world destroyer. He was able to like absorb the energy of like whole universes and shit like that, right? Fucking cool, fucking legit. Mark's finally about to be on Superman's level. Hooray! Let's fucking do this. No, no. What does Robert Kirkman think is funny? Oh yeah, we're gonna have dinosaurs broke all his teeth, broke all his teeth. Not remind you, broke all his teeth. Trying to bite drag. We're gonna have dinosaurs one shot omnipotence. If he broke his teeth in Greg's head, then it's only fair he broke his teeth on omnipotence too. But no, nigga, you made that nigga right off omnipotence head. Bro, the only villain you had to showcase the power of your heroes, you one shot it on. What the fuck are you humanoid dinosaur? Are you fucking kidding me? This nigga makes me want to smack the fuck out of him so bad. Because now he wants to come out here, now that he's doing the show, he want to be making all these statements and shit like that. It's like none of these statements will push your character above where they need to be. None of these statements. You know another thing that makes me want to smack the fuck out of him? In the comics, Glenn the Alien beats up Nolan and Mark, indicating that he's above both of them. Right? But he can't help against that. He just solo Mark and Nolan. And he's above him. And I know that you're trying above him. So why did they feel that? A matter of fact, when Mark was in the fight cat, Alan the Alien was the one who jumped in the sun and grabbed Mark and said, why the fuck is he fighting Frank? Yo, Kakarot, the fucking power skeleton is so fucking stupid. I don't really guys like this, man. It's just like, and then not only that, I ended up watching a couple of clips of the show, right? And Robert Kirkman makes me want to smack me because I see Tech Jacket. Tech Jacket got these little needles and shit. They shooting these little needles and they hit the Viltrumites. Supposedly they weaken the Viltrumites. So why the fuck can we shoot pride with these shits? Like, bro, he was, oh my god, why did we just shoot pride? Why did we use them on those far ass Viltrumites, bro? Like, yo, Kakarot, like, bro, why are we wasting those needles on these far ass Viltrumites when this nigga's out here ripping people's heads off? it's just like, my nigga, you showing why the book. You showing that you were the worst part of the book. He's literally showing the fans, look, my rating was what was bad back then. It was nothing else. It was my writing that was bad. He's literally telling the fans that now with the writing that he's doing now because the nigga make no damn sense. First of all, War Woman smacked the fuck out of Omni Man with her mace. A big ass bruise on his cheek, blood spitting out, made that nigga spit blood into the next Tuesday. Okay? Right? So, we still do that to Omni Man. And Omni Man can survive that from that fucking mix, right? What the fuck would that make sense? Because, right, Omni Man is the same the way it's like my over. So, what the fuck would that make me out of? And why the fuck did your stupid ass keep that mix? Because you're gonna literally get that to somebody during the war. They could have been out there smacking a guilty match with it. Like his power scaling is so stupid. First of all, you had a chance to show how strong your characters could be. Because now they gotta pick up these ships and shit like that that are falling out of the sky. Why you gonna have like 4 people pick up one ship? How the fuck it takes 4 days to pick up one ship? For Omni Man in season 1 said he picked up he destroyed a meteor the size of Texas. Said he destroyed a meteor the size of Texas. Does it take 4 to pick up a ship? It took more. Build it. Idiots. And just all of them to pick up that one fucking ship. And in season 1, Omni Man said he destroyed a fucking meteor the size of Texas. It makes sense. Make it make sense. Oh, they was like 4 or 5 niggas to pick up a ship that was like the size of a fucking skyscraper. Practically almost city size. Like 4 or 5 of them pick it up. And this nigga want to talk about in season 1, he destroyed a meteor the size of Texas. Nigga, I don't believe shit you're saying that. I think the meteor that you destroyed was the size of a McDonald's, nigga. That's what I think. Cause like, this shit don't make no sense, Jack. The shit, how you destroy a meteor the size of Texas, but you couldn't pick up that shit for yourself. I just, it just, it just, it just, it just, it just. Robert Kirkman funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give him that. He's funny as fuck. He's funny as the fuck. How how are we younger than him with none of the experience that he got, and we're like 100 times better writers than him, bro. I would never fall into my own. I would never fall into my own plot like that, man. Oh yeah, I just ordered a meteor the size of Texas, but next season I can't even pick up a ship that's the size of a building. Shit's so big. Oh my shit just really stupid, but I really couldn't believe it. I was baffled, and I'm like, this nigga gotta be joking. This gotta be some joke to him, you know, like there's no way he's taking it serious. hell you up to anyways? What? Yeah, art characters? Oh, hey. My guy, my guy solo did this universe. What are you talking about? Captain Velocity, Captain Velocity tanked. Captain Velocity tanked the destruction of two planets. Zane can literally destroy planets and survive planet destructions. Like, yeah, like, and that wasn't me like trying to be like, oh well, my character got that was accidental. Like that was just me writing and like, and it's just a moment like, and this sounded cool. I never wrote any. Like, there's like some shit like, man, like I'm telling you, like this, like, and I don't even write like that. I don't even write like trying to make them super strong. Either. Like, I just be going with the flow. I gotta find which one I have like fully done, so I can try to like send you something and shit. Ah, Planeta Viva. Yes, I do remember that one. Yes. Okay. The one for the Planet Nativas. Which one is that that you got? I got like three different rough draft. Possibly. Yo, I think yeah, I think you got you might have the first one. To be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got the first draft where I like just wrote a bunch of amazing shit and just never edited it. Well, the first draft was like the very first draft. Like I just wrote a bunch of amazing stuff, and it was just like, ah, this is what we're concocted of. You gotta, I need you to read mine out loud, man. I need you to hear it. I need you. I need to hear you reading that shit. Only so I can, only so I can listen to what like doesn't make sense. You feel me? Rough draft. Yes. You got the first draft. Oh, okay. All right. So this one's like,
No. That's the original Captain Velocity, but he was named Baron. No, I eventually went back and went through all the chapters and changed his name to Zing. Yeah, yeah, they should all be done. Those were all done. I just had to go back and like fix the grammar and edit them and finally like actually put them to like books and shit. Cause those books are already done. Shit, I got to the point where I even got the second book. That's called book two. I only got chapter 12 and 13 though. I'm fucking mad I lost all the other chapters. Because there were other emails. And I can't get into the.
You probably did. At the time, I never got to it. Yeah, nice. I don't even hear that shit, dude. That's crazy. What do you hear? I don't hear shit. I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm pretty sure if you take the battery out, it's illegal. What are you talking about, bro? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Over here. Aren't you gonna go taking the battery out? Basically, I won't get in trouble for taking the battery out because they never changed it. Basically. Yeah, let's see what kind of battery it has. Won't be able to buy one now exactly what it is, but do you still hear the chirping? I don't know why it was chirping like that. guess I'm just gonna have to leave that reality. Yeah, something like they kept chirping and I have to make fine tune once I just took it out because it kept like one of those two volt, get, 9-volt batteries like this. Okay, I'll go get one tonight then. Okay. I'll put it back on. I'm gonna put it off and I'll be forget it all tonight. Do you hear it? Shit, then I'll take it to the shop. No, I don't hear it for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll be late. Oh, for sure. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'll put your mother behind on red too. Kind of difficult out here. So I understand on that. It's not even us just working. It's just they're not paying us good enough, man. No, I gotta call those motherfuckers. Yeah. Facts. I feel you on that. Yeah. I feel you. Man. Imagine here, probably worse. But shit, there really ain't no point in trying to be a manager then because shit, as a crew member, you can get like 15. Well, I'm already about to be at 13 and I'm a crew member, so. I don't feel bad. I still work at the Waffle House on the weekends too. Yeah, I'm about to be I think I can say at the Waffle House, I'm at 13 and I'm about to be at 13 at Popeye. I told you I bet told you if you came over here, I got you with a job and shit like that. I think, nigga, you better pay your ass up. Greyhound, nigga. Shit. I'll get my boy the money. We'll go pick your ass up, nigga. My boy got a car. Nigga, yo, here's the gas money. Let's go pick this nigga up because they coming to California with us. Yeah, I'm more stressed. Yeah. When this lease is up, I'm gonna move to Fresno. Matter of fact, I'm probably gonna talk to him to see how much it'll cost for gas to go pick you up. Yeah. Okay. So it'll be 4 hours in total then. Okay. Not bad. I have to talk to him, see how much it'll pay me for gas. See if I can go pick you up one day. I'll be picking both up. Oh, no. You good? I'll go pick you up then. You good? I'll go pick you up. You gonna come live with me. I'm gonna get you a job at Popeyes. You can get you a job at a Waffle House, just like me. What you need? What I got? What I got? I'll get you a job at both of my jobs. There's a lot of places hiring over here too. Yes. Taking hours. What the fuck type of shit is that?
Right? I don't know how true that is. Hell yeah. Hold on. Right? Oh shit, I switched profiles, man. Shit.
Yeah. You. We here. We here. Let's lead through all that will. Effortlessly through all that will. You never realized it was for real. It was for real. Huh? Uh, you gotta follow me on TikTok and make sure you share my videos. What the fuck are you saying, Kakaron? Snapchat's for the hoes. You don't got TikTok, nigga? Well, I want to start like a whole superhero slash, fictional world type thing going on. And I need you to be like my biggest number one fan, dog. You gotta check out. Yes. Because if I could get rich, I could do what everybody else does. Like what? Aiden Ross, Kai Sanat, all those niggas got big, bought a big ass mansion and just had all their friends move in with them and then just, to the point where they were giving their friends like 300K allowances a month. Yeah, so like why can't I do that? Like why can't I do the same thing? Like if they did it like shit. All it takes is that one person to support you so that other people can see it and start joining too. That's why I need you to follow, go up on that TikTok so you can like all my videos, watch all my videos, be my biggest fan, folks. Wow. And then for you, pretty soon, we're about to get all the books published. Once we get you all the books copyrighted first. Yeah, we gotta get everything copyrighted because niggas be thieving now these days on some crazy shit. Like niggas be on some thievery shit. On some thievery shit. Some thievery shit. Um, oh, it's the TikTok should be Super Siler 1. TikTok. TikTok is the one with this. It's the one with the symbol on it. It just has a symbol on it. It's gonna look something like this. I'll show you. Did you find it? He thinks so. All right. Does it look like this? Okay. Yeah, the light version is for like slow phones and all that bullshit. Nice. That's good, boy. You can just click making it log in with Google and that's it. Huh? Super Siler? Ah, all right. Yeah. Can name yours like Cacaron, Sun Cacaron. Super Silo 1. Wait, what? Nice. Nice. That's a good. That's a good. Watch my videos, like and share everything, boy. Comment and share and like everything. Show love, man. My number one fan, fool. Plus, you're gonna learn a lot from my videos. Watch the damn video. Listen. I love that anime. What are you talking about, boy? Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, and this will beat the shit out of Mark. She's a high ranked Viltrumite from the MCU, dragged from the show. They showcased about the same kind of power. That's why. That's why they're both feetless. They both beat up a bunch of fodder. They didn't fight anything interesting. Oh, they're in the DCKO event. Bye. What the ooh, 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 it's ooh law. Y salte de mi vida. Are you serious? This is so much fun. Salte. Fuck. Nice. Wait, why did he leave? Why did he leave? He just got here. The motherfucker didn't even walk through the door. He said he left the building. Fucking mean to that. I didn't watch him see out. I didn't see him go out the door. What did he do? Jump out the window? Oh lordy, the Superman thing. I'm looking for pictures for a new series that I want to start doing again. You still didn't get him? Ah, I don't know how much I got, yeah. Never again. Chia, chia. What? Why are you making fun of yourself like that? Nice. Yeah, they starting to realize that we they starting to realize we be beating those battles way too easier. Cheer.
Check him out. He's on eBay. What the fuck, man? My cat's just over there staring at the wall. Bum, 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 bum. Hang on. Yeah, yeah. The top of my head will always be the beautiful part about me. My scrumptious hair. My scrumptious hair. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Shadow's over there curled up in ball sleeping. Yes. See? This is a little weirdo. I don't know what she's doing. So, Shadow, what's up, baby? You sleeping? You sleeping? You're a little weird. Yo, Tomo kills me, yo. Tomo kills me. What do you say? I told you no. Middle school bullshit. Oh yeah, no, hey, yeah, you gotta wait for that shit to come. Like, why can't you just do it? Train all the time. Like, what the fuck? There's just some things that got limits that shouldn't have a limit. Yeah. I don't think I don't think he's on I don't think he has the perks to be able to do that yet. That's why. Nice. Yeah, but when you wail out and buy every fucking card in the game and have it rainbowed to every card and shit like that, well then you can beat every event to make it to like that. That's why. That's exactly. Now think about you busted your ass. Now think about the nigga sitting on front of a fucking computer screen for 10 hours a day doing that shit and making hundreds of dollars off of it and putting that money right back into the game. Like Those I hate those motherfuckers. I know my general manager played Dokken too. Yeah, we a lot of us be doing that sometimes. I notice that. I've done it too though, like long ass hiatuses though. And always came back and always came back at the right time. Yep. Always came back on the anniversary, and surprisingly, it was a good character every time. I had every new unit except for the Epilogue Majin Vegeta and Goku. It's the only one that I didn't get. The Epilogue Majin Vegeta and Goku is the only one I didn't get. But I didn't try. I didn't try either, so I would have tried. I would have got him, but I didn't try. Like I didn't try to. I didn't try to grind no stones and nothing like that. I was just chilling. Yeah, because those fucking you know whose fault that is, right? You know whose fault that is? You know whose fault that is? Yeah, yeah, it probably fucking is because he fucking rainbows every fucking goddamn version of a card and beats every fucking event like it's a Tuesday with nobody fucking working. He's the reason why we can't fucking have no more fun because of him fucking wailing out and shit like that. Now all of us gotta fucking struggle with events and none of us got a debt nowhere near close as he does. Like that nigga's got some crazy rank, yo. No, yeah, more like Twitter type. Yeah, I got everything. I got like almost every social, dude. For the hell of it, man. No, I'm not gonna lie. Some of them are pretty lit. A lot of them are actually pretty different than the other ones. So yeah, these new stages they made them so you can't use items in Orlando. And even then, sometimes that motherfucker don't say that. Yeah, that motherfucker is crazy. Yeah, I get those EX super lots as well too. I get those EX super lots as well too. They're kind of cool. They're kind of cool, kind of cool, kind of cool, kind of cool, kind of. Yo, have you guys been trying AI, man? Because I have, and it's, huh? Yeah, yeah, I need to start fucking with AI, man, because AI really like, fuck bitches, bro. I don't even need women no more. AI is what it is, bro. Fuck the women. Should be making, yo, that should be making movies now for people and everything, yeah. Nigga made a whole movie, bro. 2 hour movie with that shit. He didn't have the right to the script or nothing, bro. The AI wrote the script for him and everything. He just came up with the idea. I'm not talking about for girls. I got I got real bitches for that shit. Just got fucked. I just fucked one the other day. Sent that bitch off. She still texts talking about someone we gonna get. Oh, we ain't getting on a relationship. What you talking about? She better go ask your neighbor if you want to be in a relationship with you. Yeah, cause I told her straight up. We met on the Facebook dating shit, and I told her straight up. I'm like, yo, I'm just trying to fuck, bro. Like, I'm not. I don't know. I want no relationships. Like, so she came through. She got the dick, and then she left. She tried to hit me the next day talking about some. Oh, when you gonna ask me out? I'm like, bitch, skirt. You better hit the highway, cause I never asking you. Oh, no, no. Hey, the trunks though. Then he just. All right. Hello. Whoa, Vegito. That's how I got mine on a Vegito. Come on. Come on, doggy. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I told you. That's how I got mine on a Vegito. Hey, 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 and the bay. And the bay. Let's go. No, that's the old one. That motherfucker got me so many times too. That's all that counts is that he got the Vegeta. I knew he was. I knew he was gonna get him because I got mine on a Vegeta too. Nice. I love when I get the card that I want on the free one. Yo, have you guys watched The Boys? Is it just me, or does that nigga never take his suit off? Tell me when you seen Homelander take his suit off. Exactly. That nigga, and if he takes it off now, that nigga about to be musty as fuck. I just peeped that too. I was like, wait, I've seen every other hero take their suit off except for him, bro. No, I'm about to try to open up my game as well too. See what's going on, man. I forgot what I was doing. I think I was. I think I'm. I actually. Yeah. I don't know how the fuck you behind. Oh, that's why your rank is not that high. His. Damn. This motherfucker. Damn. Tomo, you've had the same account all these years? What's your rank? You gotta be like 600, ain't you? Wait, what? Holy fuck, that is so cool. What's your power level? The sad part is you're only gonna be able to use them really on like a Vegeta Pure Sans type team. But they suck. They suck. Come on, they suck. They got no good LRs. Is he an LR though? Exactly. I think that Vegeta is the first LR they got. That's bullshit. The crossover only got one LR. How the fuck does crossover got one LR when they got some of the best fucking forms ever? Like, that's what I'm fucking saying. It was so stupid. I mean, it was stupid that Super Saiyan 4 full power Vegito Limit Breaker didn't have an LR. The fact that full power Limit Breaker Vegeta and Goku didn't have an LR. Like, what the fuck were they doing? Like, yeah, that Vegito right now, that's the first LR that crossovers ever had. No, none of them are. They should have been. They should have been. Like they shafted crossover so fucking bad. Like that tree of whole Goku should have fucking been an LR. What were you guys doing? Like that shit's so dumb. Like there's so many cars that should have been an LR because they're so fucking powerful. And it's like, but like, uh, That's what I'm saying. Wow, damn. Damn, I'm only on like 260, 260K. Yeah. No, I can't even judge. I can't even judge because I was not gonna lie. I was touching 3 million on my global one. When that shit first came out, my shit was registered at I was at like 2.9 something. I remember that shit was crazy. And then I fucking lost the email. Back into it. I just got it over with and made a new account. Ended up getting all 4 anniversary LRs. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I didn't log in yesterday, so I get the gifts today, and then at 8 o'clock get the gifts from the next. None of them. None of them. I told you that's the LR that Super Saiyan Super Villain Vegeta is the first LR they got. Damn, dog, that's crazy, dude. You need to awaken those motherfuckers already. I can see. How many LRs do you got at the moment? Yeah. Are you fucking joking me? I barely played this motherfucking game and I got 38 LRs awakened. And this and you got no excuse because I literally started this account when the Daima Super Saiyan 4 and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta came out. So what the hell have you been doing? None of those poor LR cards are in the LRs. Kakarot, what we doing? Kakarot, what we doing? Those those poor cards shafted shafted to forever be sitting in their SSR state. That man did those cards so. You shafted those cards to forever be forbidden to be sitting in their SSR state. Some of them might not even see the light of LR. No, no, no. He's like, oh look, I got a bunch of cards I didn't even awaken yet, and look, I even got copies. You're gonna feel me hit you in the head through the phone. That's why I'm not. Motherfucker, go ahead. None of the cards awaken. None of them awaken. Go hit me with the. But I also got copies. Why don't you just pull? Why don't you just pull my hair out for me? Okay? Why don't you just pull my hair out for me? That's how the whales gotta be feeling when they talk to you, Kakarot, because this bitch. Yeah, them niggas are lucky, man. And you know they complain too. Then they complain. They complain that they got a hard job. They 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 them doing that is not busting their ass out. They don't bust their ass nowhere near as hard as we do. Wait, is that red zone? Is that new red zone really super hard? I gotta see. Maybe I can try to beat it, get some extra stones out of that motherfucker. So I don't have to grind out other events. Most likely, shit, because you ain't doing nothing about it. That motherfucker ain't doing nothing about it. Like that motherfucker ain't doing nothing about it. Like the nigga that ran off and left you to get beat up. All right. Oh shit. There's an Xenoverse. Fucking man, they can make that. Who the fuck is this? Do any of them actually get a good Z Awakening though? Like, is the question. This is a Xenoverse edition. Wait, a Xenoverse already had one edition? I was about to say, why does it got the RE on it? Like if they redid it again, like was the all out struggle battle too hard? Okay. I'm about to try this first. Super 3. See what happens. It's Demigra, right? Yeah, yeah, Demigra. Let's see how hard this nigga is. We can actually get a few. We can get a few stones from here if everything works out well as a motherfucker. I'm not. Wait. Okay, so fuck. Do I want to run Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta as the lead? Yeah, possibly. With Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku, Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan 2, Goku and Vegeta physical with Ultra Instinct, Super Saiyan 4 AGL, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and base Super Saiyan 4. Yeah, that's. I'm, I'm, I'm gonna use this team because they can stack too. Look at this. I'm possibly gonna. What are we gonna? I was gonna use a oolong, but we can use our Goku. Let's see what happens. Wish me luck. Don't Uber Fuber like the Doober Shuber Fuber like the Doober. See what happens. That's the worst. What do we got here? That's kind of a bad rotation. Oh, fuck. Who does the best in slot one? So you definitely don't want to stay there. What do we got here? We'll go with Goku as the first attacker. We'll leave Goku and Vegeta in second place and put Ultra Instinct Goku in the back. That's a lot of life, dude. Can Goku tank this? Can Goku? Oh, he did. Nine. Oh, he's super attacking. Can he take a super attack too? Nice. Let's go, Goku. That's what I'm talking about. Diamond. This diamond card is so amazing. Wait. Oh, you don't have it? What the hell did you do during? The little kid one. I think I pulled them on like the second or third one. I think was something, and then Vegeta was the one that gave me a run for my money. Yep, just about as well too. Yep, that motherfucker. Nice. For any other anniversary alerts? What? Yeah, nigga, not one. You didn't even get like the physical like Ultra Instinct Goku Vegeta. Uh, or, the, or like the or what about the Intelligent Super Saiyan for Goku and Vegeta exchange unit? Oh, this nigga, damn, they did my boy dirty. Damn, Lord, may you have mercy on this boy's soul, please. Give him the three, give him the three next Dokkan Fest. They come out with no, like Like, just let them have it. Just let them have it, bro. Like, that's have it. That's okay. Oh, we died. We died because Vegeta didn't tank. We should have. I'm gonna switch into Goku. See what happens. Yeah. What the fuck? That nigga did 1.1 million damage, dude. What the fuck is Demigod on? Hell, that bullshit is what he on. What his bitch ass. What other events can we do to get some fucking stones up in his biatch? You did what, motherfucker? Oh, damn. Can we do the Shadow Dragon Saga one? Oh, yeah. Did we have enough characters? Nice. Not bad, not bad. That's pretty lit. 12. 12? Not too shabby, not too shabby, man. That shit. Damn, 12 LRs left is tough. Yeah, 12 LRs left is tough. Damn, I just need one more character from Resurrected Warriors to defeat that one. That's crazy, bro. I'm doing like the super battle roles and shit. Oh, I wonder if I got enough cards to do the youth category one. My account's fairly new, so I think that Vegeta might be like one of the only crossover cards I have. Damn, I don't even got enough cards for young youth either. What the fuck, bro? I got so many. Like, yeah, they shafted my boy. They shafted my boy, man. Bitch ass niggas. They always doing that to my boy, yo. They shafted him. They shafted the Diamond one like every fucking time. Every fucking time. Yeah. I know, right? Yeah, a lot of them always come back. A lot of them are gonna come back, low key. How you think? How you think? How you think I got a lot of the cars that I got? Uh, no, my other uh, uh, on my other account, what I used to do on my other account is I used to just summon on every anniversary, and every card used to like come back during the anniversary. And I would save up all my stones for the anniversary and just get everybody that was there throughout the year. Tell him that he's so Tamu. You remember when I first started, save all the stones throughout the year and then just summon on the anniversary and you just get everybody. That's how I used to do it when I first started because I didn't have a lot of money. But then when I started like eventually being able to like shit, not when I got it when I you know when I yeah, when I was finally able to put a couple of dollars into the game and shit, then I would summon on like banners that I wanted, well, a card that I really really wanted type shit, and then the rest would just get saved for the anniversary every time. Because I realized at the end of the day, they played you because they would make you spend all your money throughout the year, and then everybody just came back during the anniversary. So it was like, you know what? Fuck you, dope. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Nice. For real. I know I'm missing a lot of cards to think. Yep. I'm missing a lot of cards now, man. I'll be missing everything all the way from year one that they probably gave out. Because the stuff that they give out don't come back. Unless they decide to be nice and shit. I know, right? It's bad enough that they make the pre it's bad enough that they make the free to play cards bad. Like being poor sucks so fucking bad because you don't get none of the good shit. That's why like when I get rich, y'all gonna live in my mansion with me. Y'all each gonna have a room. I'm gonna give y'all like $100,000 each month. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, watch. We gonna get out this fucking poverty, yo. We gonna get out this fucking poverty, man. We about to whoop. I'll do it. Super battle roll. That's lit, yo. Nope. Yeah, some cars do not have like some cars are so fucking cool and then don't even have a UR stage. Like That's what I do too. But the cars that I don't care about, I keep them unlocked. I just lock the ones I care about. No, because I'm not gonna lie. The game has gotten so obsolete that there's cars that don't even matter anymore. Like you literally gotta have a specific team to beat shit in the game. Yep. Yeah. Fuck does he have an LR? I don't fucking understand. Like what the fuck? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Like why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Who else was a stupid ass card? What else was a stupid ass card that they made it to an LR that should have never been an LR? There's a few cards. Why? Yeah, like why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Why would you fucking do that? Like, why did those niggas even get an LR? The only one that I accepted as an LR was TN. Yeah, that don't make no damn sense. That never even happened. Like, that's what I'm saying. There's so many LRs that just don't make no damn sense. Yeah, the game's greedy as fuck, bro. Yeah, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Them niggas never even met each other. They don't even know who they are. Like, they don't even know who they each other are. Like, what the fuck? I don't have no fucking. Man, I don't even know. Like, they be giving the cards LRs. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck do they be doing? Oh my god. But there's just so many characters that I Mercenary Tower can understand because he's from the original Dragon Ball and shit like that. But like that, like really Yamcha and Chatu, bro. Like the fuck are you doing? Like what kind of drugs are you doing? Wait, don't tell me that bitch Ribrianne got an LR. Are you fucking joking me? Are you? Oh my god. What the? And he has them. I'm fucking dead. I thought I was fucking joking. They really did that. Wait, which one's that? Which one? The ATL? The ATL one? Oh, cool. I have. I have. Yeah. I got. I got. It better not take you less than a fucking day to awaken that nigga. Okay? Stop playing with me, Kakarot. That's what I'll say. It took me like 5 minutes to awaken him. Oh, that card's hard as fuck. That's fucking stupid. I'm doing these super battle roads. Get some stones and shit. Thank God this is a new account, yo. I'm not even gonna lie. Because if it was my old account, I would have had no way to get stones, yo. I would have had no way to get. Yeah, because on my old account, everything was done. Everything was done. I would have just had these new events. I would have just had these new events. That's it. I forget. Oh yeah, because there's an extreme super battle road as well too. Storage figures. Yeah, that team is fucking hard on the extreme super battle road. And and seeing that they don't really got a lot of good characters either, man, I could imagine that one has to be hard as fuck. Oh yeah, that is true. I heard about that too. Cause he stored figures. Yeah, the one that came out with the Goku, right? Yeah, yeah, that's true. You do need him for that. You do need him for that because of those stupid ass fucking additional attacks. Cause that's what happened with Goku. When Goku came out, Goku soloed everything for me. And then I had them on the same team, and them niggas, nothing could stop those motherfuckers when they was on the same team. Yeah, that stored figures bull is a beast, yo. You don't even know if you have a decent Android. Damn. There's a lot of teams I don't got right now either, though. Shit, I got. Let me go get my little shot. Oh, that's the Dragon Ball one though. You had me for a second. I thought you were talking about the Xenoverse and stuff like that. I was gonna say, who the fuck got it from under my radar? I bet that's Dragon Ball. And I'm not gonna lie, I respect that a lot. So I like that a lot. So, but we do a lot of the like fucking Dragon Ball heroes and the Dragon Ball Xenoverse characters. A lot of them did deserve LRs though, for sure. Like, why they didn't do it beats me. Like, how the hell we get a Golden Frieza and Gogeta LR before crossover Dragon Ball Heroes LR? Like, what? That's what I'm saying. How the fuck are you gonna put Golden Frieza and Gogeta and an LR, which makes no damn sense whatsoever, and you don't even make a Cumber LR? All right, Doken, I see how you're moving. I see. Facts, facts. Even the one when they're fused. Yep. This nigga should have been an LR too. This nigga foo. Look, I'm about to take this shot. Yeah. See how this shit tastes. Look at it. Instead of saying 70% proof, it says 70% woof. Yeah, that definitely should have been like an LR exchange card for sure. Why they fumbled in the bag so hard, I do not know. Facts. It's smoking that Reggie. Shit got him doing shit the wrong way. I swear, Doken, shit will go good for Doken if they finally listen to the fans. apple in the tree. Wait, Tama, you be watching Invincible and shit like that? Okay. Now I'm not gonna flex. That Clayface trailer look hard though. That shit looked hard, bro. People, people were crying about it, man. They were like, "Oh my god, it looks too much like a horror movie." It's Clayface. What the fuck did you expect? Literally, everybody was complaining, saying, "Oh, how he gonna make a movie so heroic and hopeful, and then make some horror movie and shit like that?" And it's like, where the movie, the laws of the movie say you can't do that? Right? Like, I know y'all don't like the nigga, but like, let me enjoy my superheroes, man. Those, now those Snyder fans be doing too much though. Those Snyder fans be doing too much though. Bro, I love the Snyder universe too, bro, but they be bugging a little bit sometimes. Yeah, both of them niggas. No, I ain't gonna flex. The James Gunn fans are just fucking weird, and then the Zack Snyder fans are just like fucking psychopathic. Yeah, yeah. I like the Snyderverse. Yeah, that's some Weederverse type shit that they came out with. Don't be, hey, and don't be disrespecting Zack Snyder like that, man. That Zack Snyder one was like a million times better. Why the fuck that nigga Joss Whedon wanted to do that? I know why he did it. I know why he did it. I know why he did it. He obviously he obviously not stupid. He didn't want the first Justice League film to outdo the first Avengers film. Dude, people keep forgetting that he directed the first Avengers movie. Exactly. When you give a nigga the chance to do the Justice League movie when he already did the Avengers movie, you think he's gonna do justice to the Justice League? No. He already did the Avengers. Ain't no way he gonna let this movie outdo his masterpiece. That wasn't his movie. Y'all gotta remember that. He just came in to fill in for what happened with Zach. That wasn't his movie. So yeah, he wasn't gonna let that movie's potential outdo his. So yeah, I don't give a fuck what nobody says. He did it on purpose. When he seen what Zack Snyder had, he got scared and was like, "No, I can't let this go out there. We got to do reshoots. We got to make it colorful." And he did it on purpose because he knew that Zack Snyder came out with something that was gonna knock what he made out of the fucking water. Like, come on, man. He was just scared. Once he seen what the actual Snyder movie had, he was like, "No, fuck no, I can't put this out there, bro." If you compare the Zack Snyder movie, the Justice League from Zack Snyder versus the first Avengers movie, bro, it's like, bro, come on, bro. It's like, come on, bro. It's like putting a 5-year-old up against Mike Tyson, bro. Come on. Like Zack Snyder just made such a beautiful ass movie, yo. Like compared to what the Avengers had, that wasn't shit. Nigga not stupid. He wasn't gonna let that movie outdo his. Cause he's not stupid. He knew that if the movie would have done good, he knew that if the movie would have done better than his, that they would have never gave him credit. They would have gave all the credit to Zack Snyder. See? A nigga ruined the movie on purpose. Yeah, that one didn't go in the theater, so don't count. If that movie would have got released in theaters, if it would have got released in theaters, it would have did numbers, man. Yeah, they could have. Right? Check this out, right? Check this out, right? So they were saying that Fantastic Four is not a flop, right? Right? They said that's not a flop, right? It flopped. It flopped. The movie should have done $1 billion easily. It flopped. Budget for it was like $230, $230 million. Should have done $1 billion easily. It only made like 500 million back. Shit, Superman movie made more than that, and that's the movie that everybody was trashing. We're gonna have to run up in that bitch like Superboy Prime did to the directors at DC Comics. See, that don't make no sense. These niggas say, "Hey, Marvel been fumbling the bag though." I'm not gonna lie. No, because the stuff, no, because the stuff that James Gunn is doing is actually successful right now. Look, what you just said don't make no sense because if James Gunn really got sent over to DC to sabotage, how did Superman make more than all the Marvel movies that just came out? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, whoever one of you two just said it. One of you two just said that James Gunn was like sabotaging. That shit didn't flop. Shit made more money than Fantastic Four, and they said Fantastic Four was not a flop. Exactly, they said $500 million was enough for Fantastic Four to be successful. With a $230 million budget, they said $500 million was enough for Fantastic Four to be successful. Well, guess what? Superman needed less than that to make it, and made more than Fantastic Four. So it's a successful movie, whether people want to believe it or not. The money's there. The money proved that shit. $618 proved that shit. Fantastic Four only made $500 million. So they can't. But it don't matter. It don't matter whether you fell asleep because of it. It's the money. The money. They said it flopped because of the money. They said it flopped. Them niggas said that shit. Hey, hey, hey. Enough niggas want to go see it. They made $600 million. Though. It's simple as that. Fantastic Four should have easily made way more than that, but they only made $500 million. Yeah, so it's like it's simple. Superman's just too popular. Look, as much as I want to admit it, Flash is my favorite character, but Superman's just too popular, bro. That's what I'm saying. Man, you know all the people that I got screenshots of. You know all the people that I got screenshots of saying how Fantastic Four was gonna make $1 billion compared to Superman's $300 million type shit. And now look what happened. Now look what happened. I still got all the screenshots of people saying crazy shit like that. No, I'm not gonna lie. Fantastic Four should have made like $1 billion for sure. Yeah, they kind of shut up on a world class story type shit. Thinking, I don't know what Marvel was thinking, trying to put those movies out at the same time the Superman was coming out. Like, exactly. Listen, this Superman movie could be the worst Superman movie ever. But that nigga just too popular. What fucking makes you think you're gonna compete? Niggas who don't even read a comic book, who have never even watched the Superman movie a day in their life, know who he is. How do you compete with that? Look, I'm saying if I was in charge of Fantastic Four, my shit would have never been coming out even close to Superman at all. Like, especially if I know that I haven't had a Fantastic Four movie since like 2010 type shit. Like, it was 2015 the last time they made it. Okay, exactly. So like, how the fuck the characters that haven't even had a movie in so long fucking flop like that? And the movie looked good too. What the fuck happened? Was I wrong? Did it have like bad CGI's? you serious? You're saying the one from 2004 looks better than the one that just came out? No, I'm just asking because I didn't watch the full movie. I just seen like the clips they got online. It should have easily done $1 billion. Why? Because I'm not gonna lie, every movie that came out with a superhero that involved at least one more superhero always made more than $1 billion. Like, how the hell did that movie make $1 billion? And then on top of it, it only made, look at, check how bad it flopped. Check how bad it flopped. 230 million minus 500 million. And that'll tell you how bad that movie flopped. Like, and I'm baffled because it's like, what the fuck? I thought Marvel was the one that had the good CGI. Oh, it's flop too. And I'm like, what? All these superhero movies, all these superhero team movies flopping and shit. Like, oh, y'all know she had y'all know she had a court lawsuit and shit like that with Marvel themselves. Nah, check this out. So, you know how they got the Scarlet Witch from the comics and shit? So they tried to make the Scarlet Witch from the comics look just like Scarlett Johansson, and she sued them for that. Yep. She won too. She won. Yeah, she won. Yeah, they started drawing the character just like her. Like, and you would read it and you would literally be seeing Scarlett Johansson on the comic. And she sued them. And she sued them. You know why? Because you gotta ask to do that. You can't just take their face. No, like no, I'm not gonna lie. There's a few comics where you open up the panel and with Black Widow is literally Scarlett Johansson, like literally Scarlett Johansson drawn. It's not the typical Russian girl. It's not the typical Russian girl with red hair. No, it's literally like Scarlett Johansson's face on the panel, and that's illegal. You can't do that to celebrities and shit. No, they were trying to make a 616 Natasha Romanoff look just like Scarlett Johansson, and she sued them. The first comic they came out with, and you open up the book, and it was her face. They got sued right off the bat. They lost the court. You won. They had to take the comic, cancel the comic, redraw it, and everything. Take her face off. That's why now when you look at Black Widow in the comics, she kind of looked like a Japanese girl with red hair. Because they try to, yeah, because they're trying to have artists not trying to do that thing because they can't see when they did that with Nick Fury and Samuel gave them permission to kick into his face, you know? Scarlett Johansson wasn't having none of that. She was like, tell these bum ass niggas to get my face off that right motherfucking now. And I guess it was because she didn't even like playing the character. I guess that's what it was. Crazy, right? She didn't like playing the character, so she didn't want them. She didn't want them to use her face because she didn't even like the character. That's crazy as fuck right there, I'll tell you. Yeah, they did nerf them a bit. Oh yeah. You wanna know something funny too? That the Superman for the Superman movie is powerful as fuck. As much as a Boy Scout that he is, that nigga's powerful as fuck. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I am interested to see what the Batman from that universe is gonna look like. I think personally to me, I think he might be the best Batman we ever get live action. Yo, what's up with the people that think that Supergirl gotta be like Superman? Like, don't they realize that she grew up on Krypton? Krypton's the name of the planet, white ass. No, it was not a different planet. It was a city in the planet Krypton. Kandor is a state, like the United is a state, like Oklahoma or something, and then Krypton is Earth. Like Earth is to Oklahoma to Earth. Krypton is to Kandor. That's how that is. Maybe sometimes writers get it confusing, but no, Krypton is the planet. Kandor is like the state or the city inside of the planet. Yeah, that guy just didn't know what he's talking about because the planet always been planet Krypton, and then Kara lived in the city of Kandor. So yeah, a lot of guys do that. Some guys do that. They're just fucking stupid. Yeah, they kind of do that a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because everybody's mad. Everybody's mad that she's not a Boy Scout like Superman and shit like that. She's over there like drinking and shit. No, she goes to a planet where there's like a red sun and shit, so she can get drunk. Now, Supergirl looks like it's gonna be way better than Superman. I'm not gonna lie.
And the reason it looks better is because she's not gonna be no Boy Scout. She's actually gonna be like this young, ruthless, not giving a fuck teenager, you know? So her movie looks really good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited to just hear Kara up in that bitch talk about some shit, bitch, shut the fuck up. And I'm so excited. Cause I know she gonna be cussing up a storm like no tomorrow. She gonna be telling people to leave her the fuck alone. Are you guys gonna watch Supergirl? I'm definitely gonna watch that shit. That shit does look hard. I'm gonna watch that shit. The amount of people that think the Invincible universe can hang is fucking delusional. That's the funniest fuck. Y'all know Spider-Man threw shots at Batman. Yeah, in the crossover with Superman, Spider-Man was like, "What are you X-ray? I don't want to be X-rayed. I need to make sure you're not hiding any kryptonite in your utility belt." And he's like, "What kind of lunatic hides kryptonite in a utility belt?" That's actually real too. That crossover was lovely. Why are people hating on Millie Alcock so bad? She's so gorgeous. I love her. Like, got some haters. These Snyder fans need to get a life. And I could definitely see James Gunn down the line making the Zack Snyderverse an alternate universe in his universe. Oh, he already threw hints at that already. Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew, but him and Zack Snyder are actually like really good friends in real life. He said these specific words on the internet. He said these specific words. Talking to a friend of mine to see if we can get their idea with minds because their fans think it's cool. That's obviously he's talking about Zack Snyder because who else is idea of his friend would he want to collaborate with? So yeah, he's talking about Snyder because ain't nobody else making other movies in DC. Ain't nobody else got an alternate universe from DC. So yeah, he's talking about Zack Snyder. That means he's literally talking to ZC to see if they let him make his Zack Snyder universe as an alternate universe on his. No, no. James Gunn is talking to DC to try to ask permission to put Zack Snyder's DCU as an alternate universe so they can keep just publishing shit, through like Netflix and all that bullshit. And remember, he already made the other movies. He just got to put them out there. So in his post, he says, talking to my boss to see if I can collaborate with a friend about his idea because the fans think it's cool. That's Zack Snyder and his universe. Because who would be his boss? The higher ups at DC. The people that own all the rights to the characters. So that hints that he's trying, at least he's trying to like get the Zack Snyder universe as an alternate universe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Homelander has reached a terrifying new level in The Boys within the show, hinting that he may now rival or even surpass Superman in power. That don't count. Beating up your. Okay, first of all, Ryan is way strong. Ryan is way, 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 way weaker than Mark. Way, 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 way weaker than Mark. And Nolan is not too much more powerful than Homelander, but he is a lot faster. So that's not good for Homelander. That him beating up his son is not good. He did. His son tried to fight him. I seen it. That's why I said you can't really count that. You can't really count that because it's a kid. It's a kid. You will always be able to beat up a kid as an adult. You'll always be able to beat up a kid. You'll always be able to overpower a kid as an adult. They be like 90 to 100 pounds versus you being like 270. You feel me? You'll always overpower a kid. Now, if you would have told me, oh, well, Homelander fought another just like him and beat him up, well, then I'd be like, whoa, okay, then he actually might have some power. That you can't, you can't, you can't really say, oh, he's powerful because he beat up his son. Yeah, and his son is basically a newborn baby. compared to people who have powers for like 10 fucking plus years. Yeah, until he actually fights somebody with the same powers as him or something like that, and actually like beats the fuck out of them. He's weak, man. Honestly, he's weak. Like Homelander. Oh, the comic Homelander stops the Showlander. Yeah, because the comic one actually fought a main continuity Superman and survived, which is better than anything the show Homelander has ever done. Shit, I would go as far as saying just the Homelander from the comics taking one punch from Superman in the comics is far better than anything that the one in the show had done. Yeah, because people don't take in consideration the fight. You feel me? If see, like a big example of this is people were saying that like, oh well, Conquest is stronger than Omni Man, because he's the second strongest Viltrumite and that. Where'd you get that idea from? It's like, where'd you get that idea from? Because the song says he's the second strongest Viltrumite. No, Nolan is still stronger than him. Why? Because when they got into a fight, Conquest didn't outright beat him. He had to attack a weak spot. Okay? When you attack somebody's weak spot, it's because you can't beat them one on one. Yes, the same way Nolan had the headbutt drag in the nose because that's his weak spot. So he had to bust him in the nose. He had to headbutt him in the nose in order to make drag bleed because he couldn't. His punches wasn't hurting his face. So he headbutted drag in the nose and made him bleed. Guess what? When Nolan and Conquest came face to face, Conquest had to headbutt Nolan in the nose. That's the shit that I be. That's the type of shit that people don't take. Look, when somebody has to, if you're fighting somebody and that person has to attack your weak spots, you're stronger than them. If they have to go for your weak spots and they can't beat you in an outright fight, you are stronger than that person. Best believe that. And Invincible, Robert Kirkman actually does such a good job at people who are weaker than people attacking people's weak spots. He's really good at doing that. He's good at making people attack, like headbutting people in the nose, kicking niggas in the balls. Yes, he's really good at doing that. And that's what Homelander had to do to Superman. He had to headbutt him in the nose because he couldn't hurt him.
it didn't, but the nose, you gotta remember the nose is a weak spot. The nose is a very weak spot on your face. So if I'm fighting you and I realize that you're stronger than me, I'm gonna headbutt your nose because that's the only place I can make you bleed at. Exactly. That's what Homelander had to do to Superman. Not saying that he did any visual damage or anything, but that's where he had to attack him at. And then Superman headbutted him and knocked him out. So yeah, it's just yep, yeah. Yeah, Robert Kirkman's power scaling is just all over the fucking place, dude. That nigga talking about somebody destroy an asteroid the size of Texas, and then I can't even lift up a spaceship the size of a building. Like shit like that be so stupid to me, bro. Like I swear to God, yeah. Which one? Which one? Ultimate Red Zone. Oh yeah, I tried to fight the. Oh, I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again because he only beat me because that was a mistake. Nice. We're gonna try to. Yeah, when niggas post shit like that, it makes me very concerned. We could try to use that team just uh yeah. Mm. Mm. Who's a weirdo, dude? Are you serious?
Niggas don't even know how to spell cheese? What the fuck? That nigga said, yeah, and if you be sending her money every week, niggas, you getting scammed, motherfucker. Hey, yep.
Telcon on this one? I think it's Zentel.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can grab it right now. I grab that shit right now before I beat this nigga up right quick. Yeah, I'm about to fight this nigga that big or this bitch ass. That motherfucker. Let's see. Come on, gang, what you doing? Damn, it's still sunny outside? I thought it was gonna be dark as fuck. Oh, no, I had to go get it actually. Did you screenshot it? Just screenshot the damn camera thing. You would have stayed. My side is big on your side anyway, so not that big. You gotta screenshot the video call. Yeah. I can't screenshot it, white ass, because the game is on my computer. That's why. Not able to take a screenshot, but I've got the game on my phone. Oh, right there. Right there. Screenshot it right there. Perfect. Oh no. How did I get the fucking there we go. One zero eight. It's gonna be 108 884 6249. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I can delete two. It just says there we go. See what we do now. I got Ava as a friend. Nice. Gotcha. Yeah. Ava and the American one. Yeah, I yep. 774. Power level 1.5 million. Nice. What what happened? Why not? Shit. Ask me if the girl character that I created on IMVU got clothes. Yeah, we did run that shit before it was popular. So you could go down to the furry convention down the street.
Yo, look at the shit that you can do with AI, bro. Yo, look what niggas be doing with the AI, bro. Look what niggas be doing with the AI, bro. Nah, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at these niggas here. That bitch, she's a celebrity. She'll never dress like that, bro. Exactly. Look at this one of Millie Bobby Brown. Look, look. That shit looks, man, it's the type of shit I beat my meat to, nigga. That's the type of shit nigga taking a shit while looking on Twitter and got the nigga ready to pull his meat out when he look at the picture like, damn, yo, why am I seeing this shit on my feed where to find that? Like, it's AI, but goddamn, that's AI for you, my friend. Yes, and this one right here, keep this one. Look at this, look at this. Keep this shit. Look at this shit. This is the shit that I find on my Instagram, nigga. I ain't gonna flex this shit. They can't be doing that, yo. Shit, be looking too fine for that. Didn't even know Facebook had porn, but all right. Huh? Here you go, Cameron. This this girl sent me this the one day. I guess she wanted some money, but I wasn't gonna send that bitch no money. Yeah, she sent me that thinking I'm about to send her ass some money. I'm like, bitch, I'll keep the video, but I ain't sending you no money. Slut ass hoe, what you talking about? Yeah, she thought I was gonna snap bitch money. Fuck out of here, hoe. Yeah, I'm keeping the video, bitch. What you talking about? What?
Wait, what? Exactly. Just because I found somebody's hair and cloned them doesn't mean I know their name. What the fuck? People are retarded. What did it say? What?
Tu amor fue una porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue dos mentiras y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye. Tu amor fue una porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue dos mentiras y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye. Tu amor fue una porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue dos mentiras y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye. Tu amor fue una porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue dos mentiras y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye.
A whole other number, bro.
Tu amor fue una porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue dos mentiras y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye. Tu amor fue una porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue dos mentiras y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye. Tu amor fue una porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue dos mentiras y yo creyendo lo que
What?
me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye. Tu amor fue una porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste
Uh, I got to where I was at earlier. No, I got to where I was at earlier. Then I stopped. I didn't finish the whole thing. That nigga said, lock the fuck in, bro. Well, it's too late. What the fuck?
Shit, dog.
Tu amor fue un porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue mentira y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye. Tu amor fue un porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue mentira y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye. Tu amor fue un porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue mentira y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye. Tu amor fue un porquería, te quería más de lo que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue mentira y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye.
Two more than the first time.
Tu amor fue un porquería, te
Still
quería
don't
más
hear
de lo
that.
que debía. Todo lo que dijiste fue mentira y yo creyendo lo que me decía. Así que salte de mi vida, baby, bye bye, bye bye. Tu amor
Second state. I know this 49 just hang up on. We won't take no more. Yep, finished. Doing story modes so I can get. You know, they give me two at a time, so two at a time, you feel me? At a time, two at a time. You can watch wrestling? Is it true that Glacial Speed has been wrestling? Wow, that nigga, damn, that's so cool. That nigga was streaming, you know, doing what I'm doing right now. You feel me? I got mad respect for that kid. Respect for him because he don't act the same way as the other streamers be doing, you know? And that's kind of why I got like a little respect for him because instead of like doing that, oh, we'll be a thug, I'm gonna rap, I'm gonna make all this fake beef and shit like everybody else. He kind of really just went his own way. Because everybody else is doing the same thing. Everybody else is streaming. Now they're trying to make music and they're trying to be a rapper, blah, 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 blah. Nobody just be themselves, you feel me? They all act like even I Show Speed is an actor sometimes in his own streams, you know, to a point, you feel me? People like us, genuine people like us, we real all the time. We don't act, we don't change, we real all the time, you feel me? Get these stones right quick from the story event. A couple stages. Add 2 stones a stage, which should be a filler. Like the next 5 to 10 minutes. For sure, for sure. For what? For what? Yeah, that is true. That's a lot of work. Ringing phone. What? The hell are you looking at? Eh, What called it a dick in his name. But Google, And then the worst part about it is he put googly eyes on the dick and called it a fish. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. He holding a dick and put googly eyes on it, and now he calling it a fish. You see what I'm saying? That's fucking crazy, my guy. Why are we doing it like that?
I'll tell him. Take me to the home screen. Looking outside to call you back. No, the phone was bugging outside to call you back. Yeah. Dang. Let me figure out what I was gonna do. Got these stones up, trying to see if I can get something going here in a little bit. What? What? What the gay niggas be talking about? This nigga said, What was happening with that? Scare me when you do that, don't do that. It's nothing, man. You want to fucking hear the asshole? They call me a name and shit, ignore me, and motherfucker, I start running out there. Nah, literally Michael Jackson, okay? That bitch went hard. Nigga, stop playing with me, bro. Oh my god. Sorry. They call me the Pennywise. Pennywise. But you have it decaying. Oh, you have it. It's on the bed. My house is fat, and it's my cat is on the bed. Is your cat copying my cat, or is my cat copying your cat? I'm not aware of who is copying who here. I need to know.
Then we gotta hit me up all day.
It's all away. She's got her face all up and away. She's got her face all up and away. Yes, her poleta. Her poleta. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to copy it. What the fuck? I didn't get that shit. We should be close. 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 We're running up on 30 right now. We're running up on almost 30 stone. All right now, 30 stone. So I mean, I probably got like one or two more states. So I probably need a few more, which would be good.